And salutations, Serjavians. No. You know how much of a hurry I was, how I didn't really prepare that much when I still use my old greeting. But hello humans, welcome to the stream, and welcome
Honduras
as well to Honduras. Thank you very much for dropping by, glad to have you here. Looks like we were just finished with giving the 1-bit donation spree to Solus Husk, and now we are here. And thank you very much for joining me. Good to have you here as well, and glad to have you. Hope you are doing well. How is it after we finished taking care, doing that 1-bit donation spree to Husk? What an end to that stream right there. And in any case, glad to have you here, and I hope that you are that you get to go ahead and kick back, relax, and enjoy the show. It's gonna be a bit different from what I normally do, because what's gonna happen today is that I'm gonna go clean up my room, because it's something that I really like to do before Christmas, before New Year, is that I always want to make sure that I take the extra time to like really clean up all my room, every single bit, so that we'll be able to like, you know, get it ready for the new year. I don't know if you all have the same traditions like that, but it's a personal thing for me, and I want to make sure that I take care of it before, especially since later tonight I'm still going to be working. So if we convert that to US time, I'm still gonna be working the Saturday, December 24th shift in the morning, which is gonna be evening here in the Philippines. Hey, don't worry. Glad to know it was really fun. It really was fun, Honduras. And yeah, you're very welcome for the shout out. Always happy to help someone out. And also, since you're here, I just also want to let everybody know who is watching the VOD that right behind me is Body Pillow Serjay. So in case my microphone, my model, for some reason conks out and you can't see the GIF, then at least we have Body Pillow Serjay right behind. He's just a bit shy, but definitely more than capable of handling the audience. All right, so we're back over here, and also it's 9:13 a.m. in the Philippines. This time check was brought to you by DJ Serjay. And well, it's not your regular DJ Serjay talk show, because again, this is mostly going to be focused on me cleaning in the background, and you'll just go ahead and enjoy some music in the meantime. So if you want to go ahead and chill out, feel free to go ahead and do so, especially just trying to wind down after everything that happened today, Honduras, and everything else. So hope everybody will be able to enjoy the show. And also, what is everybody's plans for tonight? Right, for me, like I mentioned, I'm gonna be working tonight, so I'm gonna be pretty busy. But hopefully for all of us who will be working tonight here in the Philippines during Christmas, I hope that you will get that you'll be able to go home and go to work rather, and go home safely, so that you'll be able to enjoy your time with your families as well. And yeah, especially since tonight in the Philippines, actually, it's more of Christmas Eve is way more important in the Philippines compared to Christmas Day. Because like in America, Christmas Day is like definitely where the kids get their they're getting their presents open, they celebrate with their families. But for me, or rather for Filipinos, it's mostly focused on Christmas Eve, because that's when families get together, they go to mass, and then they also set aside dinner called Noche Buena. So that's when they go ahead and set aside special food, jamon de bola, queso de bola, so it's just basically ham and cheese, and then sometimes lechon, you know, roasted suckling pig, and then a bunch of other dishes that are usually found only during the Christmas season. So better go ahead and enjoy all of that time, especially all of that food, and especially the company as well, as we're gonna go ahead and finally take care of Christmas, and the Philippines can finally move on. Because for those of you who don't know, Christmas season in the Philippines begins from September 1 all the way to, I would say, like the first week or two of January. So this is a super long celebration that we're talking about over here, and we'll get it. I'm thankful that at least it's already the day of Christmas Eve, so we'll see, hopefully, if we can finally be free of Jose Marichan and Mariah Carey and Michael Bublé. And hello, Renee. Good to have you here. Welcome to the stream. Hope you are doing well. Glad to have you here. Let me go ahead and give you a shout out right after I take care of this. How is your morning, by the way? Glad to have you here. And yes, also thank you for dropping by in the Discord. Glad to have you here as well. And also, we've got... Oh, it's a rainy morning. Oh no, in your part of the world. Okay, well, hopefully it'll let up and it'll be a lot clearer. Because definitely, we're gonna need, you know, everything to be clear and fine and dandy when it gets to tonight. And what are your plans for Christmas Eve? Renee, if you don't mind sharing. For me, I have to go to work. Whether I'm like it or not, I have to go to work, but that's just how it is. And hopefully, you know, things will be a bit chill tonight, and we don't have to worry way too much. But for you and for everybody else watching, feel free to share what you're planning to do. Right now, right before I start cleaning, I'm gonna go ahead and start ordering because my family is very busy with the preparations for tonight's Noche Buena. So the meal that we're planning to have by midnight, because that's like a Philippine Christmas tradition where everybody gets to eat food, very special food, by midnight. So for me, my contribution right now is that since I'm busy streaming and everybody else is busy, I'm gonna go ahead and just order some food for lunch so that at least they don't have to worry about like, you know, what we're gonna have for lunch, you know? So let me just go order some Panda Express. It was a special request from my mother that we get Panda Express. So I don't know about Honduras, if you're still in the chat, but yeah, I heard in America that Panda Express is kind of mid. It's not really that special. So it's kind of like, but if you compare it here to the Philippines, when Panda Express first appeared in SM Mega Mall, people were lining up all the way to the second floor. And when I tell that to my American friends, they're like, what? People were lining up for Panda Express? That's nothing special. So it's kind of weird. And hello, Digital Talong and Darth. Good to have you here as well. Glad to have you here. And Renan says, we don't have plans really, just chill, I guess, later. I understand. Well, hopefully, as I said earlier, the weather will chill out as well. And you'll be able to have a very relaxing evening, Rene. And I'm asking everybody, Digital Talong and Darth, if you are planning to... What's this? If you have any special plans for Christmas Eve. Because, well, I have to work. So what I am thinking of doing is that actually, you know, it's now time for me to advertise it. I now have a Discord server available. So probably what I can do is that during my break times, I can go ahead and hang out in the voice chat. So maybe if anybody wants to go ahead and call and join me, we could go ahead and do that, just hang out, just talk, or even just listen to music. It doesn't really matter. So at least I can finally say, after 2 years of streaming, I now have a Discord that does stuff. Yeah. Digital Talong says, same, I have work. Oh, I see what you mean. Well, hopefully we'll be able to make this stream a little bit, you know, brighten up your day as well. And if you... And hopefully everything will be chill at work as well. Because definitely, you know, having to work on Christmas is... but I hope it gets better. I hope it gets better. But for now, we're just going to be doing some cleaning. I'll be doing some cleaning, rather. And I may miss some messages. I'll be listening in on my mobile. And I'll monitor the chat from there. But if there are any messages in chat, just feel free to keep sending them, and I'll get back to them as soon as I can. Rina says, hope y'all have some nice celebration later. I do. I really hope so. I really hope so. My family is very busy trying to prepare, not only for tonight, but also because my family also has some orders for their food, because we have like a sort of catering business. And if you want to go ahead and check it out, you can... Time for the plug. We'll go ahead and find that here. If you live in the Metro Manila area and you want to try some seafood and a bunch of other dishes made by my family, go ahead and check out this website over here. And it's called Sipud. And who knows, maybe next time we'll have you as our clients as well. Hashtag shameless plug. Okay, well, yeah, just double checking if everything is okay. But yeah, again, glad that everybody is here, and for whoever is watching, whoever is lurking, whoever is here, I'm happy to have you all here, especially since this is pretty much an unannounced guerrilla stream. So feel free to go ahead and stay here, chill out, enjoy the music, and if you have any questions or concerns, feel free to go ahead and voice it out, and I'll be more than happy to address it. And Honduras, if you're still here, I just want to say congratulations. You are follower number 310 in the Serjavian Nation. So, good job. Digital Talong says, be right back sorting some clothes. Good thing I have a wireless headset. Ah, yes. Well, go ahead and do that. Digital Talong, I won't, or Talong, if that's okay with you. I won't hold you back. Go ahead and then do your chores. This is more of a quote-unquote co-worker stream. So, but instead of working at my desk, and I have the temptation to chat, I will actually be cleaning my room. So, again, for those who are coming in, this is just like a tradition that I do, that before Christmas Eve or before New Year's Eve, I always make sure that I clean up my room. That way, you know, it's kind of like it's ready for the new year. I don't know if you have a personal tradition like that, but that's something that I definitely want to do. And yeah, let's go ahead and get started then. And if you have any questions, again, I will be quiet, but I'll definitely try to answer in the chat because I'm monitoring via mobile. And yeah, pretty much it. So don't be shy, but if you want to go ahead and chill, you're always welcome to do so. So stay safe, everyone, and I'll go ahead and turn on the Spotify, and I'll get back to you shortly. Oh, just to set everyone's expectations, the microphone will still be on, so you might hear some grunting or some cleaning sounds. It's sort of like to give the atmosphere of what's happening, you know what I mean? So, this is DJ Serjay playing Ambient Gold from Stream Beats by Harris Heller on Spotify. Okay, so I think that's good. Alright, we can go ahead and get started on the cleaning. And again, if you have any questions or comments in the chat, feel free to go ahead and do so. I'll just be working here as we go along. So once again, thanks everybody for your time, and talk to you again in a bit. Oh right, I still have to order. Oh my goodness, I almost forgot that I needed to order from Panda Express. Oh my gosh. No, they don't have the chow mein. Oh my goodness. I like the noodles. I like the chow mein. I think it's a lot better than the pancit. Well, I don't know. The pancit canton from Chowking is kind of greasy for me. I don't know what you think about it, but for me, I think it's a bit greasy. So I prefer the chow mein from Panda Express. And wouldn't you know it, I'm out of GrabPay, so I need to go ahead and load my GrabPay. There is so much that I still need to do. Oh my goodness, sana sweldo na. Soon, very soon. I hope everybody will do it. And yeah, Rene, thank you for agreeing with me. The the pancit canton from Chowking has become very, very greasy nowadays, you know? Very sad. But yeah. And hello, Shooting Tala. Glad to have you here as well. Good morning, good morning. Glad to have you here. I'm just doing some final preparations because I'm gonna be cleaning my room. You will hear the microphone. So if ever you hear something collapse, that's probably happening. That's not happening to you. That's happening in my room. So I just need to do, of course, I still have to do like a quick fund transfer before I do anything. Yes, Pancit Canton has fallen from grace, Talong. Things have changed. It's kind of like when I went to another stream, a Filipino streamer yesterday, and we were talking about, what's this? We were talking about how Burger Machine has changed. Burger Machine has changed. It's no longer, even though the patties were still very thin back in the day, they had still packed quite a bit of flavor. And because of the recent inflation prices, the jumbo burger is no longer as jumbo as it used to be. So it's very sad. And yeah, in exchange for Burger Machine leveling down, Minute Burger has leveled up, especially with its super viral social media. Whoever is doing their social media is a genius and should be respected. Tala says, I haven't eaten in Chowking for a long time, probably 6 years. Wow, okay. Well, maybe someday soon you'll be able to get another chance to eat there. Oh, thank goodness we were able to order in time. Goodness gracious, thank you. Because I wanted to order at like 10 a.m., but my family said, Serjay, you have to order right now because chances are there are only going to be like a few people, few riders for Grab today, and a lot of people might be ordering food, so the food might take forever to arrive. So I'll go ahead and do that. And I prefer Grab a whole lot more than Food Panda. Rina says, I haven't seen Burger Machine for like 10 years. Goodness gracious, Rene. But to be fair, yeah, Burger Machine branches have pretty much disappeared in a lot of places. But to be fair, Rene, you're not really missing that much. But if I do see one, I definitely would like to try it again. Because I miss it. It brings back memories of when I was still a kid. Jax, good to have you here. Welcome, welcome to the show. How have you been? Good to have you here. How is everything? You last played Valorant. Very interesting, very interesting. Hope the games were good. You were able to rank up or level up or everything up. Everything going to the up and up. But yeah, I'll go ahead and start cleaning. You'll still hear the microphone, and I'm just going to go ahead and make sure that I monitor the chat so that we'll be able to keep things in mind. Oh yeah, ooh, follower. Oh, we have a new follower. Thank you for the follow, Fias. Glad to have you here as well. Thank you very much for the follow, and hope you are doing well as well. And yeah, let me just put this here. Yeah, don't forget, clean up your rooms, everybody. This is also a reminder from Tito Serjay to clean up your rooms so that you'll be able to what's this? You know, lighten the load. This is what I do every year before Christmas or New Year. You know, leave the dirt and the baggage of the old year behind so that it'll be easier to welcome the new. Happy cleaning. Wish me luck, everybody. So the microphone will still be on, like I said, but the music will be there. And yeah, this is sort of like a coworker stream, so feel free to enjoy the music, relax. If you have any questions, I have it on mobile, and we can definitely go ahead and continue. So yeah, let's get started then before I get stuck here for 4 hours. Not that I don't enjoy streaming and talking with you, but you know, so, you know how it is when I clean. I get distracted by finding all of my old stuff. When I try to reminisce on the memories of what has been. So sorry you heard that. Hey, Talong, clothes are sorted, nice. And yes, Fias, thank you also for the follow. Happy cleaning, appreciate it very much. Forgive me, I'm still a bit sick. But, yeah. Hopefully with all this dirt, all this stuff that's passing, everything will pass with the new year. And everything will improve. And that's all that I wish for you as well. And I just want to clarify, no, webcam will not be on. I do not want you seeing me as I clean my room. I am not yet ready for that kind of relationship with my viewers. just showing my face on a webcam yesterday is more than enough for now. But we'll see in the future if we have another community challenge what kind of stuff that we have available, you know what I mean? So there's that. Oh. Wait, do I still have this one? Excuse me. So sorry. So sorry. Okay. All right, we'll go ahead and get to the work now, and I'll talk to you all in a bit, so just feel free to go ahead and chill, and we'll get there soon. All right? So, see you then, everybody. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing if you could still hear me from all the way over here. I am far away from my laptop right now. So this is a test if you could still hear me despite being far away. We're gonna start with the windows, and then we're gonna move on to the air conditioning filter. Wish me luck with that. And yes, please make sure, everybody, that when you are cleaning, that you make sure that you wear a mask. But then again, that's probably just me because I have asthma. So my lungs have been nerfed to oblivion with asthma and sleep apnea. And wouldn't you know it, my favorite hobby is streaming, and that means talking a lot. So, yeah. Rene, thank you for confirming. Loud and clear. Good to know. All right, let's go ahead and clean this bad boy over here. I wonder if I'll be able to listen. Hey, we got a rider for our grab. We're gonna get some Panda Express, everybody. Orange chicken. Don't mind me if I'm coughing, it's just a cold. Nothing really serious. Rene says, for some reason, I also started cleaning my room too. Hey. This is a co-working stream after all. Rene. Yeah. Leave all the dirt and the baggage from the previous year behind and move forward with the new. Oh boy. Wait, let me just close my windows. Just raise this up here. Raise it up. Everything's okay. Woo. Okay. Okay, let's close the windows. Yeah, I'm trying to close the windows because I don't want the neighbors to wonder why the heck this guy, Serjay, is talking to nobody in particular. You want to know something? When I get my own house someday, I do not want to get blinds at all. Blinds are such a pain to clean up, as in. Blinds are such a pain. If it were up to me, I would just use like a curtain. Just a curtain, so at least once a month maybe, I would bring it to the laundry, have it washed. Because seriously, having to use a cloth to go between each blind is such a huge hassle right there. Let's put this here. give it a little bit of a wipe down. Almost done with the blinds. Okay, we're done with the blinds. Then we're gonna move to the stuff that's near the air conditioner. Okay. Oh, careful now. Very dangerous. Hey there. Everybody who's still there, hope you are still taking care over there, enjoying the music. And... Okay, so we're done with the blinds, thankfully. But before we actually clean up the air conditioning filter, I do have something here that I want you to listen to. Stupid board. It's always falling down whenever I clean the blinds. Jax, I don't know if you're here, Jax, that's in the chat still, but I just want to let you know that my family has like a collection of guitars. We have like one electric guitar and a couple of acoustics. And... Ah! Dust! And one thing that... Well, we don't really play it anymore. But I remember one of the things that I was planning to do before the end of the year was a karaoke stream. And not only any kind of karaoke stream, but like a, what do you call this? A Philippine commercial karaoke stream, where I sing all the classic commercials from the Philippines from way back in the day. And, well, one that I really wanted to sing, actually I do have a video on it in my YouTube, but one of them is Nips, as in, you know, Nips chocolate. So I don't know how to play the guitar, so the only reason why I have this guitar up is so I could use it as percussion. I'll show you what I mean. So this is Chocolate Nips, one of my favorite. Wait first. Okay, so this is Chocolate Nips. Wanna see what happens in a bag of nips? What goes on when they touch my lips? They make a rainbow. Chocolate nips, they make a rainbow. Chocolate nips, and then they color all the flowers and they paint the trees. They're sweet and delicious, look at all those bees. Well, I want fun, I grab a bag of nips and make a rainbow. Nips, nips. That was Chocolate Nips. Performed by someone who has no idea how to use a guitar. And before we get back to cleaning, I want to sing one more song, which is Star Wax, one of my all-time favorite commercials, and I think it's also one of my favorites because it's one of those that actually fits my naturally deep singing voice. So, this is Star Wax Floor Wax. Star wax, kintabay to the max. Waterproof ang shiny to, tumatagal ito. Star wax. Hindi amoy gaas, kintab nito ay to the max. Kintab ay to the max. Then. There we go. Rene is enjoying the Star Wax. Oh my goodness gracious. Those are just one of my favorites. But you know, before I know I said that was the last one, but I just want to do one more right before we get back to the cleaning. So this is also one of my all-time favorites. This is the Boysen Acrotex one. This is the one from the prison. If you've seen that commercial from all, like, whenever Manny Pacquiao used to go boxing, that would always play almost every time. So the one where the guy goes to prison for many years, and then at the end of the commercial, they repaint the prison in new Boysen Acrotex, and that's it. And he's already an old man. So this is Boysen Acrotex. Ding, ding, habang buhay, ako sa'yo'y maghihintay. Hinding kukupas pag-ibig na tunay. Umaraw man o umulan, di sasablay. Pintado sa aking puso, pag-ibig na tunay. Boysen Acrotex, the paint that lasts a lifetime. Almost. There. Okay, yeah, the commercial is definitely about the paint, Rene, and glad that you enjoyed this little commercial break of my own. Now, what I'm gonna do is that I'm gonna move the guitars that we have, and hopefully, and we'll try to clean the air conditioning filter. So we're gonna move, oh gosh, I'm starting to cough now. We're gonna try and go through everything bit by bit, and hopefully tackle everything before lunchtime. Does anyone have like a classic Philippine commercial that they really love? Let me know in the chat. Where's my other masks? I need a mask. One that won't... Yeah, because some cloth masks are not that nice nice for me to use, because after a while it's like it just constricts my breathing. So sometimes surgical masks are the best way to go. And this is a health advisory from Serjay. You know, just because mask restrictions are a bit looser now, let's try not to what's this? Be too complacent. Make sure you still stay clean, keep your distance, and wear your mask. Of course, Rene. Thank you for sharing. The McDonald's one with Karen. Saan ka napunta, Gina? Si Karen po. Ito ay para sa paborito kong apo, si Karen. Classic Philippine commercial. Very good choice, Rene. Very good choice. If I had my webcam on, I would probably show you my... What's this? My collection of hats. Because aside from the Russian Ushanka that you might have seen me wear yesterday during my face webcam stream, I also have a collection of other hats. I even had more. Most of the time I would wear like beanies or bonnet hats, but I gave those away because they're, you know, we're in the Philippines. Why would you wear winter hats? So if you see me in cosplay Matsuri next week, if I manage to go, wish me luck, because the hat that I wear on my avatar is very, very hot. So yeah, anybody going to cosplay Matsuri? Chances are I might go day 1 and day 2. I don't have tickets yet, so I may have to buy at the venue, but if I can't, then I'll be Team Labas. I'll just be roaming around the IKEA area or MOA, and you'll just have to find the guy with the beanie. Hey, Rene loves beanies too. Good job. They're nice hats. Nothing wrong with beanies. They're lovely hats. The only problem is we live in the Philippines. Tropical country. Not really good. Not really good to have them. No fault of their own. I was hoping I can, but I can't. We'll definitely be there next year. Manifesting, Rene. Manifesting. Let's see. What else? Oh, wait. Here's this guitar. I don't know if anyone in the chat is willing or in the mood to buy a couple of guitars. So 2 acoustic guitars or 1 electric guitar. Feel free to hit me up. You can reach out to me via Twitter DM or Discord. And then, try to find these guitars a better home. Where their talents could be put to better use than with me. Oh, right, the Spotify music. I forgot about that. Hold on. There we go. Rene says, already have acoustic guitar, but you have one already. Well, Rene, that doesn't mean that you can't get another. My family is actually made up of people who are good musicians. Except me. I cannot play guitar at all. The only thing I know how to do is sing and play the kazoo. Very little bit. Oh, was the delivery here already? Wow, that's so fast. It's good. That's good. You get a tip, good sir. Thank you very much for your service, and hopefully you'll have a good rest of your day. Be safe with all the deliveries that you have today. Excuse me. Habang buhay, ako sa'yo'y maghihintay. Hinding-hindi upas pag-ibig na tunay. Umaraw man ulan, isasablay. Cleaning out the hats. Got a bunch of stuff here. Make sure it's all wiped down. There we go. Just turn this off here. Oh dear. The big challenge later will be when I have to start cleaning my computer desk. How am I going to cope with having to stream at the same time, make sure I don't hit any of my setup. So wish me luck with that later. definitely gonna throw this away. Don't need that anymore. A few months ago, my good friend Ren Connect, he visited Metro Manila, and then I brought him over to IKEA, and then we had some Mendocor ramen, we ate the IKEA food, and what's this? We also bought some pillows from IKEA. I kind of forced him to. Excuse me. Let me just check something here. Yeah, so I need to remember that we need to throw away that IKEA pillowcase because it's not useful anymore. Let's see, what else have we got here? But if you try it, I know it's super expensive, but the IKEA pillows are really good. So good that, they make you fall asleep super easily. The only problem is that, unfortunately, they're like 2,000 pesos. So it's not cheap. I'll say this immediately, that it's not cheap. But the comfort that you feel is, I suppose, not a bad exchange for that. Okay, so I found something in my storage here that I would like to show everybody. Did you know that before, back in college, you could choose your PE? And because I was not good with sports, any kind of sports, basketball, baseball, volleyball, whatever, I ended up focusing on martial arts more. And one thing that I did is that, excuse me, wait first. Let me just fix my screens here. One thing that I did here is that I actually got myself, I studied like Taekwondo, Judo, Wushu, and Tai Chi. And one of my teachers, before I graduated, decided to gift me a jian, a Chinese sword. So this thing is super dull. It won't cut anything. But it was a nice thing because, using this sword is important for some forms of Tai Chi. And because I was really passionate about Tai Chi when I was in PE class, I was chosen as one of the people who would lead the demonstration at the end of the semester. Because usually at the end of the semester in PE class, there's like stuff, like a big event. So like if you're part of Taekwondo class or Arnis class or Judo class, there's like a tournament for you. But for Tai Chi, for example, since there's no major fighting happening, you just have to demonstrate the different forms of the martial art. And one of the forms involves the sword, 32-step Tai Chi sword. And yeah, this is just one of the things that I have lying around in my room. It's sort of like walking stick size, kind of like the ones that you find in Mercury Drug. Yeah, so just a little bit of a cool factor that I would like to share with everybody here. So yeah, little show and tell. I got a sword. I got a sword lying around in my room. And this is my hat collection right here. Goodness gracious. This is the last hat that I bought before before the pandemic. Actually, it was in January 2020. This is a hat from Scoop, and yeah, reversible hat, and it comes with something in the back as well. Don't ask why I was given this hat. I think some of you might know the meaning behind this shh. Very, very familiar in some places. This is one of the few caps that can actually fit my head. This was 60 pesos when I bought it from Japan Home years ago. But unfortunately, for some reason, Japan Home stopped selling these hats. And that's a pity because it's, like I said, one of the few caps that can actually fit my head. Which one is this? Oh, this one is a red cap, one of my favorites, because red is one of my favorite colors. No bad ideas. And I think, is this the one? Yeah, this is the one. It has a secret pocket on the inside with Velcro, so you can hide some money or whatever in there and such. I'm not afraid to show you because I don't really use this hat much anyway. And for Rene, especially, this is my mustard beanie that I got from Uniqlo. And when I sold my other beanies, this is the one that I kept. Even though I bought like a red one because I love red, I bought a gray one, but I kept the mustard yellow one because mustard is my favorite condiment. Some people like ketchup, some people like mayo. I love mustard. Mustard the best. And this is a hat. Yeah, I do have a lot of hats, but again, like I said, there were a lot more before. And this one is a hat that I got in Korea. This is a what's this? I think this is a flat, like a flat cap or a pork pie hat. So you could see it's kind of like a marshmallow, and then you could like stretch it up. It goes up like a chef hat, but then it also flops down like this. And I was really happy when I got this. I got this when I visited Seoul, Korea, a few years ago. Really, really nice. It's kind of hot though when you wear it in the Philippines, so that's one of the reasons why I didn't make it into my avatar's character. And this is the hat of Serjay Svek, the Ushanka, the Russian winter hat with the flaps. So you can see it looks like dog flaps here, and this is the front. Before I would put like the Serjay Svek pin here, I made a pin just so people would know it's mine. And then if you don't want to put the flaps down to cover your ears, there's like this little belt here. There. So your ears are no longer covered. So if you see someone wearing this kind of hat in Cosplay Matsuri, that's most likely gonna be me. And if you do see me, you are more than welcome to say hello. If you wanna take pictures or whatever, I don't know. You go ahead and you're more than welcome to do all of that. And Rene, hopefully I'll run into you next time too, when the time comes for future cons and stuff. And all of you who are watching, lurking, chatting, all of that. Okay, cam off. Okay, let's see. I gotta put the sword away. I don't think I'll ever want to sharpen this sword because it's kind of useless in such a small, constricted area. So I'm just keeping it as an heirloom. And having it, you know, just because. It's fun. You know, who expects to have a Chinese sword lying around at home? Nobody, really. And CUNY, thank you very much for dropping by. Glad to have you here. Welcome, welcome. Good morning to you. And do you have any special plans for Christmas Eve tonight? That's a question that I'm asking everybody in the chat as well. Not required, but if you would like to share, feel free to do so. I'm just doing some cleaning right now so that by the time before the end of the year, all of my baggage, all of the old stuff from the previous year will be gone. And, you know, pwede na tayo mag-move on. Merry Christmas Eve to you too, CUNY, and my plans are to eat. That's very fair. And just so, and you know, we do have a 90-second ad coming up. But anyway, it's nothing too big. We're not like playing a game or anything, so we'll just let it run. I'll continue cleaning, but the microphone will still be on, so you could still hear what's happening. And yeah, just feel free to chat. I'll be monitoring the chat on my mobile as well. I'll be here in my room anyway, so definitely, if something happens, you will hear it from me. Okay, so let's just see this. Okay, yeah, just double checking if everything is okay. Yep. Alright. Let's go ahead and clear the way to the air conditioning filter and clear up the aircon, because I want to clear the aircon first so that when the aircon is clean, I can turn off the electric fan behind me, and then we can clean the electric fan too. But now we have the aircon to keep me cold. Alright, so let's get started then. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Goodness gracious. Make sure you're all swept up. Let's put this away so it doesn't get dirty. No, not here. Where can I put these shoes? Pizza, welcome to the chat. Glad to have you here. How is your Christmas Eve morning? Hope you are well. Happy holidays to you as well. Yeah, we're just doing some cleaning, and hope that if you feel like sharing it, what plans do you have for the holidays tonight? Warzone, you know? I've been wondering, Pizza, is Call of Duty Warzone different from Modern Warfare? Or is Warzone just like the online battle royale mode of Call of Duty Modern Warfare? Whoa, Baguio! Nice, nice. Truly, truly the holiday experience. Woke up cold. Warzone is just BR Battle Royale mode. I see, I see. Okay, thanks for clearing that up. This is one of those times where I'm very happy that I'm wearing a mask while cleaning. Make sure that you always wear a mask while cleaning because holy cow, if you are asthmatic like me, or you just have, you know, allergies brought about by the cold weather, you're gonna need to wear a mask. So, I'm just saying. Let's see. Okay, move you away from here. The War Crimes mode, as I call it, the DMZ mode. I see. But you know, for me, whenever I watch Call of Duty, I'm not really interested in the online modes, actually. I'm more interested in the story mode. Because, actually, Call of Duty has very interesting story modes. And that's what I actually go for. And it looks like the recent Modern Warfare 1 and 2 has a very nice story as well. So, if ever somehow I end up streaming it, don't expect me to play Warzone. Expect me just to go through the campaign. That's how I judge if the game is a good Call of Duty or not by the online mode. Okay, and put this here. Always make sure you got a plastic bag for you, so you can get rid of all this dust. Okay, people, I want you to tell me the truth. Here. Does your family collect? I'd recommend buying the whole game, not gonna lie. The campaign of the Modern Warfare 1, Modern Warfare 2 remakes are good. Yeah, I heard a lot about it. I want to finally get the context of why in Modern Warfare 2 Ghost was making that infamous meme face in the car. You don't need to tell me that in the chat because I'm fine with spoilers, but for the benefit of those who want to play, don't. But I just see it everywhere. That look of Ghost in the car. It's like, oh gosh. Let's see. Cleaning makes me realize that if ever you have your own house, I strongly suggest that you never put a carpet in your CR, in your bathroom. Good luck keeping it clean, in an especially moist environment like the bathroom. Hawaiian Pizza says, it's not really a spoiler why Ghost does that infamous meme face, but finding out why is kind of dark. I see. I miss Baguio, you know. The last time that I went to Baguio Pizza was way back in my last year of college. In my last year of college, they actually had something called a silent retreat for all graduating senior students. So what they would do is that you could go to Green Hills or you could go to Baguio. So it's either 3 days, 5 days, or 7 days. And as the name implies, it's a silent retreat, meaning nobody is allowed to talk during the retreat. And for the duration of that time, I stayed in Mirador. Mirador is that place in Baguio that's very popular. It's like a shrine to, I think it was the Virgin Mary. And then in order to climb up the shrine, if you go, you will have to climb like maybe, it's either like 100 stairs or like 1,000 steps. So it's a very, very long walk if you go straight up. But there's like this path for cars that snakes, curves very gently. So if you take the curved path, it's a lot longer, yes, but you will not be that tired compared to if you climb the 1,000 steps going up. Oh dear. So that's where I stayed for 7 days. So I said to myself, you know what? Might as well give it a try. Yeah, it's a hike. It's a freaking hike, bro. And then I stayed there for 7 days in Mirador. And yep, as the name implies, silent retreat. So no talking to anybody. No eye contact as much as possible. So if ever you're about to run into somebody, you need to make sure you just look at their feet. Look at your feet as you walk. And no talking. And I survived. The only times you're allowed to talk is every lunch or dinner. Oh no, every mealtime. No, sorry. You would be allowed to talk to the counselor twice a day for 7 days, and there would be a mass every evening. But aside from those times, you're not allowed to talk at all. Look at that feet, Reeker. And hello, Vasti. Glad to have you here. Welcome to the show. And just giving everybody the shout outs. How is everybody doing this morning? I'm just doing a little bit of traveling. Not traveling. I suppose just going through my history, trying to get through all of my stuff, cleaning my room. It's a tradition that I do every year before the end of the year. Not to say that I don't clean my room beforehand, but it's like I always need to make sure that before the end of the year, I clean it up one more time so that I can leave all of my baggage behind. You know, leave all the dirt and the baggage of the old year behind and move on to the new. Yo, Reeker just got trimmed. Look younger now. Nice. Good job. I think I should go ahead and have my head shaved again. You know, because of the pandemic, I don't know if you, especially for the men, if you had to buy razors from Shopee and Lazada so that you could learn to shave your own heads during that time. Because that's what I did for 2 years. So when the barbershops were still closed, I had to learn to shave my own head. I didn't do it well, but I did. And I coped somehow. But for the female members of my family, it was a bit more difficult, so we had to learn how to use like the scissors and the combs just to make sure that they can maintain their cuts. So for the male viewers right now, how did you deal with cutting your hair during the lockdown? And for the female members, same question as well. How did you deal with that? Ooh, I also like to shave my head too. You could tell if I experienced a very stressful event because I shaved my head. Shaving my head is kind of like my way of letting go, you know, getting rid of all that weight on my head. Because, you know, sometimes I like to overthink. And it's not, I don't like to overthink. It's not a hobby. So, Serjay, what are your hobbies? Okay. Oh, I like to overthink from 9 to 5. It's a difficult hobby, but I manage. No, I don't. But yeah, it just happens. But yeah, shaving my head is like a very good way of trying to get rid of that weight. And yeah, something that I like to do. And Q's, welcome. Glad to have you here. And Rene says, I just cut it. Fair enough. Fair enough. And yes, improvise, adapt, and survive. Definitely sound advice from good old Bear Grylls, the legendary drinker of you know what. We have a neighbor that works at a salon. Ayy, that makes things a lot easier, definitely. And welcome to the show. Just doing some cleaning, and we're almost there to the aircon. Aircon? I keep joking that whenever I stream, I'm pretty proud of my English skills, but whenever I stream, my English seems to go down drastically. So it's not an aircon anymore. It's an aircon. Get in the game. Air conditioner. Aircon. And then it's not frozen yogurt. It's frozen yogurt. That seems to happen a lot, especially when I play Dark Souls. I can't speak English properly. Goodness gracious. Reeker says, "How's the Discord server going?" Oh, it's okay. We managed to make some big changes. Yeah, it's like an anime character. Instead of aircon, aircon. Yeah, and to answer your question, I did make some changes to the Discord. We now have a leveling system, and if you chat frequently, and also we have, I made it so that if anybody goes live, you will be featured so long as you have Twitch integrated to your Discord. And now we have, I finally learned how to use bots in a way that only the people that get the notifications, like if they want to know when I go online on Twitch, or if I post a video on YouTube or make a Twitter post, people will know. Only they will know. Because before, I realized that it must have been so annoying for everybody when all of my notifications were set to @everyone. So I recognize that it was a big failing on my part as to why my Discord server became very quiet. But now, I hope to grow it again. So if you feel like giving me a chance, go ahead and use the link in the chat or in the about page of my Twitch, and who knows, maybe we can I can see you around. It's still very quiet. There are many things that I would still like to do in the server. Maybe in 2023 I will try to do stuff like what other big streamers are doing. Like every week I can do like a Discord movie night, or maybe we can even play some Gartic phone or something like that. I'm not sure what are the other good games that you could play using Discord, so feel free to let me know. What are we planning on cooking up today? Well, today my family is very busy cooking up some orders for customers for seafood. But for us, we are most likely going to be having some good old jamon de bola and queso de bola. Classic, what we always use. We always like to have it with sandwiches. Jamon de bola and queso de bola. And probably, if we still have it, some Peking duck. That's something that we offer with our catering service, Seafood. So if you are interested in getting, again, shameless plug, if you are in the Metro Manila area and want to get seafood or paella or Peking duck or whatever made by my family, go ahead and check out that Facebook site that I shared in the chat. We're very busy right now, but ow. But maybe we could accommodate you too. So feel free to go ahead and check it out and let us know if you are interested. Hashtag not sponsored. Yeah, okay, just double checking. The golf one. Ah, golf with friends, you mean? Yeah, I've seen some other streamers play that with their chat. Very interesting. I'll go take a look into that. Yeah, because, you know, one thing that I really want to do more of in 2023 is that I want to do more collabs. But unfortunately, because of how sad my laptop is, I can't join you all if you're gonna play like Valorant or Apex or Overwatch. Maybe if, because I know that Overwatch 2 and Apex are available on the Nintendo Switch, if they allow for crossplay, then I will definitely go ahead and join. Maybe we could go ahead and work together on that. Because I definitely want to join you all. It's just that I am limited by my laptop. But yeah, I don't think Gartic Phone and Golf with Friends take out a lot of space or a lot of resources. So we could go ahead and take a look at that. And yeah, Pizza, I saw your comment. Rocket League, I actually have that on the Switch. I just never played it, but I do know what it is about. I'll go try and get like a bit of practice with it, and I think if we're good, then we can go ahead and collab, you and I. I actually had my very first quote-unquote unofficial collab with Leon a few days ago because we logged in together to play Splatoon. The only problem is that the servers kept disconnecting us mid-match. So it looks like we were not destined to play together that day. Wow, 1,500 hours plus. Game has been going very strong, I see. You know what's one game that I really hope has crossplay with the Nintendo Switch? Payday 2. I loved watching the Russian Badgers videos on Payday 2. You know, for those who don't know, Payday 2 is the game where you rob banks and stuff. And you can either go quiet or very loud. So, yeah. It's a very fun looking game, and I hope to play. And I really hope that they have crossplay with Nintendo Switch because I want to play it. It looks really fun. Don't act dumb. Don't act dumb. Don't act dumb. Don't act dumb. Yeah. One of the theme songs there. Ooh, you love Payday 2 as well. Nice, nice, Pizza. Haven't tried it on your new PC, I see. You know, doing this reminds me of the old days when I still used to stream Ring Fit Adventure, actually. You know, the microphone was there, I was here, but I never used my webcam. I am not going to let people see Serjay Svek in his full bodily glory during the time. During that time. I've improved a bit more now that I've gone to the gym, but I'm still way before what it's gonna be a very very long time before I am confident in showing myself exercising on webcam. Oh, Pizza's also doing it too. I will give you my all, pretty baby. Whatever you call my lady, yeah. I will give you the best of me, the best of me, the best of me. What you have all you want, pretty baby. Whenever you call it, lady, yeah. I will give you the rest of me, the best of me, the best of me. That's a 2017 version, I think. Because the original version of that song, I Will Give You My All, is very, very slow. So I'm glad that they sped it up with Payday 2. Ring Fit stream when? I don't know. Maybe we can make that into the next community challenge. You will have to, when I set up the challenge, you will have to pay 20,000 Svek coins so that I can actually play Ring Fit Adventure again on stream. I think that's a good bargain. We'll see how fan demand really is when it comes to Ring Fit. I believe some of you might enjoy that challenge. And you know what's funny? I bought Ring Fit last year. And all the way until today, 2022, I have only played it 14 times, I think. 1-4. So less than 20 times. Because, I don't know, I just didn't feel motivated to play Ring Fit. So you're not going to see a lot of progress if ever we play Ring Fit. But if you all really want to see me play Ring Fit, then I will not deny you that. Oh dear Lord. Oh. Okay. It looks like nothing's broken. Looks like nothing's broken. We should be okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and clean the filter of the air conditioner. Where did that apple go? There we go. Yeah, there we go. Make sure you always clean your air conditioner filter. Do it every month. Otherwise, you're not gonna be in for a good time. Especially if you're someone like me who's asthmatic. Please, clean it every once in a while. Oh boy. Leave behind the dust of the old year, and then bring it with the new. Thank you for the lurk. This makes me actually, I don't know. I just wanna voice this out for everybody to hear. I know that next year I want to concentrate a bit more on VTubing. But would it be a bit weird if I actually got myself an NSFW art tag? I don't even know if I'm if they will ever be used. But my philosophy in life is to always be prepared for anything, no matter how unlikely. So, if for some strange reason, I get NSFW art, at least I have a tag for it. Does anyone in the chat have an NSFW tag on their Twitter? Because I'm like, should I? But I'm like, also like, Serjay, really? Oh boy. Clean sweeps. Yeah, lots better. We're running another 90-second ad, so just please be patient, and we'll be back to our regular programming very shortly. I love that tag name. Accursed pizza. Well, hopefully, pizza, you will get art. And you are free to interpret that however you will. What kind of art I'm talking about. Hope to get all of the snips and crannies here. Try to get it to breathe a little bit easier. Should be okay. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Happy holidays from Union Bank. Quite a bit of a haul here. You know what's not happy holidays? My Shopee delivery. They said that they left the sorting area, the sorting center back in December 17, and it's already December 24, and nobody knows where my package is. And so far, in the Shopee app, the only thing that they're saying is that they're currently running an investigation as to where my package is. But I'm like, my package has not moved for 2 days, it says. We are currently investigating the status of your parcel. Well, Shopee, I hope you better hurry. I hope you hurry because it's not a Christmas present, of course, but it seems a bit unreasonable that it's been more than 4 days since there was the last status update, and it's only now that they're saying, oh, we're just going to investigate your issue. Serjay, Karen arc incoming. Okay. Very good job. Very good job so far. So we're taking care of one part of the room. I'll just give the aircon filter a little bit of a rinse. And when we're done with that, I'll turn on the air conditioner. Because now we're gonna start using the aircon
is now
and cleaning the electric fan next. And it's a wall electric fan, so wish me luck trying to disassemble it and hopefully not let anything drop onto my laptop. And Oreo, thank you very much for the follow. Glad to have you here. And my name is Serjay Svek, and I hope that you are enjoying having a good morning or at least a good day in your part of the world. I'm doing a bit of cleaning before Christmas Eve. And what are you? Do you have any special plans for Christmas? It's actually 10. Wow, it's already 10:43 a.m. in my part of the world. It's gonna be lunchtime soon, so yeah, very, very busy time. Very, very busy time. But I hope that everybody is getting all of their preparations done, and hopefully it'll be okay. Yeah, eating. I like the sound of that. Definitely. Sounds like a very good plan. So I'm just gonna step away for a bit. I'll give the air conditioning filter a quick rinse, and then we'll go ahead and get the electric fan ready for disassembly. Wish me luck, everybody. Be right back. Goodness gracious. Clapping. Whoops. Sorry about that. I hit my chair when I opened the door. Okay, so thanks everyone once again. Aircon filter is clean, so we can now go ahead and move on to the next part, which is disassembling this wall electric fan right above my laptop. How is everybody doing, by the way? Almost lunchtime. And then just a few more hours and it's gonna be Noche Buena. This is gonna be very, very interesting. May your food be good and your presence healthy. I'm just amazed that that the Grab driver was super fast when it came to delivering our Panda Express. I'll say it again. I just find it funny that whenever I talk to my American friends, they always say that Panda Express is nothing special. So, but if we talk about it here in the Philippines, especially when Panda Express first arrived a couple of years ago, in SM Mega Mall especially, there were like hundreds of people lining up for hours, all the way to the second floor. And even though, because we had seniors with us, it still took us like maybe 2 hours before we could actually get inside, because that's just how many people there were trying to get into the Panda Express. And so hearing my American friends say that, oh, Panda Express is nothing really special, it just makes me laugh. Like, I'll just go on mute for a minute. There we go. Much better. So, alright. Let's go ahead and reassemble the air conditioner and then enjoy some cold air. Oh dear. Oh, come on. Don't be such a pain. I'm trying to put you back in. Get in there. Ladies and gentlemen, I think we have a problem. I have no idea how to put back the lid on the air conditioner. We're in trouble. How did they do this? This wasn't supposed to happen. It was like when I opened the filter, it snapped off. The lid snapped off. So now the challenge is for me to actually try to put it back in. And I've never done this part before. It doesn't look like anything is broken, but it's still a big hassle trying to fix this. It's like this extra step that I wasn't supposed to take because I was a bit too hasty. Haste makes waste, after all. Oh boy, we're in a bit of trouble here. I have no idea what to do. I may need to ask some help, so I'll go on mute. I'll still be able to hear you, but I'm gonna need to ask some help. Hey, Som, glad to have you here. Morning, morning. How are you doing? Clean well? Thank you very much for that. Let me give you a shout out too. Musta naman po kayo? How are you doing? Hope you enjoy the music. And yeah, question of the day is, what are your plans for this Christmas? Just chatting. I really need to go ahead and visit your stream again. It's good to always see you. So, ayun. I'll be back. I'll just go on mute for a bit, and then we'll try to fix this before we move on to the next step. Okay, talk to you in a bit. Yes! It lives! The air conditioner lives! Goodness gracious. We are not yet out of the game. We are still cool right now. Goodness gracious. Woo hoo hoo! I thought I broke the air conditioner front, but thankfully it's not. So we're still okay. We're still okay. There we go. Okay, so yeah, let's go ahead and can pick up from where we left off. Ooh, cold air. Thank goodness. Now we're gonna move on to the big challenge, which is the electric fan. So, how can I take out the electric fan that is hanging right above my laptop without destroying it? So, wish me luck, everybody. It's almost lunchtime, by the way. Hope everybody is gonna have a nice, good meal. May your ulam be always good. Oh yes, of course. Thank you for giving it a try, Emin. And yeah, if you want, this is something that I got from another streamer. That instead of like, because she uses like fortune, because her lore is that she's more of a fortune teller or a miko or a shrine maiden. Mine is just simple 8-ball. So if you want to go ahead and ask a question, will I fall in love? Will I get a jowa? Will I get all of my money back? Go ahead and type exclamation point 8-ball. And Merry Christmas to you too, Emin. Glad to have you here as well. Hope you are doing well. This 8-ball is sassy. I should know. I should know. I'm the one who made it. I'm the one who made the commands. You know what? Let's see. Okay, in 2023, will Serjay find a jowa? A girlfriend? The 8-ball says, sure. You heard it here, folks. You heard it here on stream. Sure. All right. Hashtag manifesting. Manifesting. Let's make sure that I don't unplug the wrong thing. Okay. This is super scary. You know, this is exactly the reason why I got a new, what's this? A new microphone. Because before I used to use a Maono condenser microphone. And condenser microphones are fine. There's no problem with them. The only problem is that if you've got like a wall-mounted electric fan like me, and not only that, it's right above your laptop, the microphone will definitely pick up the wind from the electric fan and I can't do anything about it. So especially at work, I've always had to turn off my electric fan because people kept complaining that I was in the middle of a bagyo, in the middle of a storm. So that's the way that I could actually deal with it. Now, I have no idea what's happening over there at MN with you and the 8-ball, but hopefully it gets fixed. Because I do see an X to doubt there. Nice. Carefully remove the blades. Okay, and then the other side. Nice and easy. Careful. Beautiful. Nice work. Okay, let's just give this a bit of a wipe down. Yeah, if anybody wants to add me on the Nintendo Switch, thank you for demonstrating, Emin. You can type hashtag !FC. You can definitely go ahead and add me. And especially if we're playing Splatoon, you can go ahead and join me with me there. I was about to tell Pizza, if you're still in the audience, that you could add my Nintendo Switch friend code, but then again, I don't think you're using Nintendo Switch to play Rocket League. But yeah, eventually maybe we could do something like that. We can collab on Rocket League. I'll just have to reinstall it. The only problem that I personally see is that I can only stream like twice a week. I'm a weekend streamer, so I do feel a bit envious for those other people who can make time to stream like maybe 3-4 times a week, and they still manage to fit in like work or school. But you know, I guess it's just the nature of my work, especially since I still have to fit in gym and commute times. Unfortunately, commute times will always be a factor of my travels, so nothing I could really do about that. And I'm really looking forward to when December is finally over, because that way, hopefully, it will not take me 3 hours to actually get a grab. Goodness gracious. Like almost every day, 3 hours worth of booking. You know how much time I could have spent sleeping? Oh, goodness gracious. We have another ad coming up, another 90-second ad. So just sit tight, and hopefully we'll be able to... I'll see you around. Not bad, not bad. Okay, blades are done. Let's go to the cage at the front and at the back. This is where a lot of the dust collects, especially on the blades. So make sure you always go ahead and take a look at your electric fan every once in a while, because if you forget to clean it after a while, do not be surprised if your electric fan catches fire, because all of the dust that accumulates, it causes the electric fan to labor a lot harder. I think you might know, especially for those of you who use desktops, if you have to clean the insides of your tower, very important to make sure that the heat does not go too high. I'm using a laptop right now, but one of these days, my goal is to also get a gaming PC, complete with tower and enough strength that I can actually use a live 2D model. That's one of my goals. Hashtag manifesting. Oh, here. There we go. Just letting this ad finish. Titan is going to the right. Clockwise. Right, we'll just fix this. Nice. Okay. Next up is the blaze. So like I said before the ad happened, one of my goals in the future is that I want to actually get myself like a real gamer PC, no longer just this laptop, so that not only can I play better games, but also I could actually use a live 2D model. You know, go for the next logical step. But one thing that I also want to try is that I also want to get like 3 monitors, because I've seen some streamers have like 2 horizontal monitors side by side, and then on the other side at the very end is a vertical monitor for Discord. So it's just kind of funny seeing that, because I never thought of doing that before. So who knows? In the future, hashtag manifesting. Let's see. Is this tricky part? Nice. Good, good. Alright. Also, since Emin was also demonstrating the... what's this? Ow, itch. Some of... Emin was also demonstrating the exclamation commands. This is not required, but... Tip! Wrong command! There we go. So, not required, but just letting you know that it's of open. That if ever you support my content and you feel like you want to bypass giving subs or cheers, I do have a Gcash link available on the About page of my Twitch, or you can click on the link over there to take you to my stream elements. Again, not required, but like I said earlier, my philosophy in life is to always be prepared, no matter how unlikely events are. So, if ever you feel like you want to donate, at least the option is there if you choose to. Is it blind? Are the planets aligned? Yes. Beautiful, beautiful. Nice work. Alright, electric fan is fixed. Good job. Hashtag manifesting again, Emin. Indeed, indeed. And same, I want a gaming PC. I only have a Switch and a 3DS at the moment. Ah, yeah. Is it still worth getting a 3DS in 2022? I know that there are still a bunch of games that are available on 3DS that Nintendo is probably not planning to port over to the Switch. And I kind of liked what they did in the 3DS. I think it's the 3DS or the Wii U. The Virtua Console, where you could play a lot of older Nintendo titles. Just download it from the store. All in all, we're making pretty good progress, actually. Even though it's been 2 hours. You know, sometimes just cleaning my room, I would take maybe, I don't know, 4 or 5 hours, because I would be so distracted by, you know, going through all of my old stuff. I'm a very sentimental person, so if I see something that reminds me of my past, then sometimes I would take a while just to actually go through it and then move on. Alright, pizza. Go ahead and enjoy your food, and hope you have a good... If we don't get to talk later, then I hope that you will have a very Merry Christmas Eve. Emin says, I think the 3DS is pretty neat. Gotta play some games. Ah, very nice to hear, Emin. I'm really looking forward to the future of what Nintendo might bring, if they could make like a Switch version 2. But I hope that they will not make a replacement for the Nintendo Switch anytime soon, because Splatoon is still available, and I don't want to replace my Nintendo Switch for another console yet. I am not ready to be like the big name streamers that can buy a new console in case the next installment of their favorite game series becomes available. But perhaps in the future, I will be able to do that. Again, #manifesting. Hoping that all of you in the chat also will be able to experience that success as well. If not in the next year, then definitely in the future. I mean, isn't that all that we can actually wish for, to actually hope that we're getting successful? Okay, so let's clean up the shelves. I found some... This is the part when I look through my old sentimental stuff, because I found an old drawing of myself when I was in Korea. There was this place where you can get caricatures, so the funny looking drawings of yourself. I had to sit down for like, what was it, 5-10 minutes, and then they would sketch me, and then the entire time I had to make sure that I did not move. It did not help that my family was pointing at me saying that I looked really silly in the drawing, so thanks a lot for my self-esteem, guys. But anyway, the drawing came out pretty cutely. Maybe one of these days, if I do another webcam stream, I can go ahead and show you what it looks like. What's this? This letter here. Oh, work letter. Nothing big. Are you the type of person that likes to throw away stuff, old stuff? Or do you prefer to keep it? You know, for a very long time, I was the type of person that would try to keep all of my old things. All of my old books, all of my old writings and stuff. But after a while, I realized that, you know, everything was just taking up so much space. And if you live in a very small place like mine, every inch counts. So sometimes, as difficult as it can be, sacrifices have to be made. And I chose the path of making more space. It was hard, especially for someone like me, because I am a bookworm. I love reading books. I grew up reading so many different books, but unfortunately, it was time to actually let go. And Lau, thank you very much for dropping by. Thank you for the first time chat. I I definitely do not like clutter, so I try not to buy things that I can potentially attach sentimental value on. Very fair. Very fair. Very, very fair. Because whether we like it or not, these are just objects. So it's up to us to decide if these things are worth keeping in the end. And how are you doing, by the way? Glad to have you here, and thank you again for dropping by and for leaving the comment. I hope that your Christmas food is very real, healthy, and filling. Hoarding, Lau says, hoarding stresses me out to like a physical level because of ADHD. I see. I'm doing good. I've been lurking actually, as wasn't just chatting. I'm doing some errands and stuff as well. That's understandable, but thank you for making your presence known. You don't necessarily have to chat. I'm not forcing anybody to chat here. There's a reason why one of the 10 tags that I use is quote-unquote lurker friendly. Feel free to go ahead and lurk if you need to. Put me in the background. You know what's funny is that for the longest time, I used to hate it when people said that my voice made them fall asleep or made them, like, my voice is good background sound, you know what I mean? So, but when I started streaming and I started asking the other VTubers what it was like, some of them said that my voice is actually very good as background sound. And now that I'm a little older, I actually appreciate that, you know? So, I know a lot of us are very busy. We don't have not all of us have the capacity to be watching one stream, let alone like 20 tabs. So, I'm one of those professional ninja lurkers right there. So, if you choose to lurk in my chat, you're very welcome to do so. Put me in the background, but I hope to be still entertaining for you. So you can farm your Svek coins and hopefully take part in the community challenge in the future. And the next community challenge I plan to do, inspired by some of the people here, is that I'm gonna be doing Ring Fit Adventure once again. Good God. I have not done that in many months. Wish me luck. I hope I don't die. So going back to Lau's comment, I hope you're doing good, my man. Yeah, I'm doing fine. Thank you for asking. I'm just trying to keep myself busy because cleaning my room is like a ritual that I do every year before the end of the year. It's just my way of trying to get rid of all the weight, all the negativity from the previous year, and then make way for the new. Make way for the new dust and dirt. I would just like to say thank you all for everybody who was also liking and commenting on my Twitter lately. I noticed that a lot more of you are interacting with my posts, and I thank you for that. It really warms my heart that what I have to share is being appreciated by a number of you. So thank you. Especially when it comes to food. It seems that my most popular posts are always about food. But then again, I understand. Food is life. Just don't use it as a coping mechanism like I did most of my life. Yeah. That would explain why my VTuber model looks like that. Goodness gracious. Nothing serious, nothing serious. Just drop something. Yeah, decluttering is really good, you know. It's therapeutic in its own way. Back in the day, my mom was a very, very big fan of the Oprah Winfrey Show. And a regular guest on Oprah, I forgot his name already, but he was someone that specialized in decluttering. It's not Marie Kondo, it's a guy. And one thing that he liked to share is that one reason why it's good to declutter is because if you try to get rid of stuff that you don't need, unnecessary things, then you're allowing yourself to breathe in your space. Because if you have all this old stuff, all this unnecessary stuff, and you don't do anything about it, it's just lying there gathering dust, not only is it going to be physically hard to breathe, but it will also be like mentally, emotionally difficult to breathe in as well. So if you think that you're feeling a bit strangled when you're staying in your room or your space, give cleaning your room a try. It might help. Might. So I would like to preface this by saying no. It's not a guarantee that just cleaning will help fix whatever issues you're going through, but it may help. It may help. To some degree. And if you need more help, then that's when you start contacting a professional. Let's see here. Lao says, definitely. I also like decluttering because I get to sell stuff that I can still sell to be able to buy high quality items of some sort. That is very true. I should definitely sell some of my stuff. I spent so much money this year on EDC. So, Swiss Army knives, pocket knives, wrenches, survival gear, things that you would probably need in a survival situation. But at this point in time, I don't really need. The reason why I bought all of those things is because before, there was like this earthquake that I experienced in the metro, and I was terrified of that. So, in order to not feel so scared anymore, I decided to buy a ton of different things. But the truth of the matter is that you can buy all the stuff that you want, but it's good to be prepared, but what's the point in hoarding if you're not going to be able to use that stuff too? So, in my philosophy of trying to be prepared for anything, it will also be difficult to actually not be able to reach and use anything. I could have worded it better, but I think you get the idea. Like, you could prepare all you want, but if what you're preparing for will never come, then what's the point? I'm probably just tired. I can't English that well. I have a lot of boxes here. CPAP equipment, my Nintendo Switch box. This box that I got is for the Nintendo Switch, is the Splatoon 2 edition. Very nice. I'm gonna go get rid of some of these boxes. They're just taking up space. Oh hey, what's this? There, let's just put this here. Okay. So something like selling 5 items for one high quality item of some sort. I got myself some EDC before as well, although I limited to 1 of each. 1 foldable knife and a Gerber multi-tool. High quality investment for sure. Ah, the old argument of Gerber multi-tools or Leatherman. I'm sorry, Lau, but I'm part of the Leatherman camp. I have no idea what that happened. Who are you calling me? Unknown number. If there's one thing that I hate... Hey, CRKT Hammond Cruiser knife. Interesting. I prefer my pocket knives, if they're not Swiss Army knives. Mine are also CRKT. CRKT Squid XM, the big cousin of the regular Squid, and the CRKT Sketch. A lot of people are saying, so for those of you who are not into pocket knives, CRKT is like... CRKT is kind of like Chowking. Like if you want to get good Chinese food in the Philippines, Chowking is there, okay? But if you want to get like higher quality food, you need to go to like Din Tai Fung, or Highlands, or Peking Garden, or Tim Ho Wan. Okay, maybe Tim Ho Wan a little lower than Din Tai Fung. But the point that I'm trying to say is that, you know, CRKT is known for like being a lot cheaper and not made of like super fancy quality materials. And because of that, a lot of people in the pocket knife world, they're saying, oh, CRKT is just, you know, beginner stuff. You'll graduate and move on. But for me, I'm like, you know what? It's very cheap. Especially in the Philippines, where we're not really big on pocket knives. The most that I'll ever do with my pocket knife is probably to use it to open Lazada and Shopee packages. So I don't need like a super expensive Damascus knife, steel with its beautiful things. I buy those things to be destroyed. If I destroy it with use, then that means it has done its job. As Lau says, it has done its job. I'm feeling a little dizzy right now. I think I need to go take my inhaler. Whew. Breathe. Serjay, breathe. Lungs are nerfed. Make sure you always wear your mask whenever you're cleaning, especially if you're asthmatic. Whew. Got a lot of cleaning left to do. But we'll handle it, definitely. What time is it now? 2:34, wow. 2 hours, 34 minutes. Thank you for everybody who is still choosing to stay here. Really appreciate it very much. Okay, just cleaning up my shelves. I need to remember that I need to pay my gym membership as well. We're nearing the end of the month again, so I need to make sure that I do that as well. If any of you are still hesitating to go to the gym, give it a try. It's not so bad after all, you know? Especially for someone like me who was on the big side. All those fears about, you know, how people would make fun of you because you're not in shape, you're not a musclehead. When I finally decided to go to the gym, I found that everyone else was way too busy on their own workouts first. And I think in an ideal world, that's what it's supposed to be, you know? People minding their own business sounds kind of mean. So let's just say people focusing on their own goals, which I think is something that in an ideal world we can all try to respect. So if you've ever wanted to give it a try, but you're hesitating, then I suggest you give it a try. Okay. It's time for me to eat lunch, so I'll be stepping away for a bit. I'll keep the stream running, but go ahead and everybody continue to enjoy the music, and we'll be back for a little more cleaning and a little more storytelling. So thank you once again, everybody, for your patience. I'll be back soon. Hey everybody, welcome back. Glad to have you here. Yeah, we're just going through the sequences again. Thank you very much for your patience. Lunch was pretty quick on my end, but hopefully you were also able to get to eat too. If you need to go ahead and step away, get some food or whatever, go ahead and do so. No problem with me. I'm already glad that you have decided to take time out of your day to go ahead and visit me. And then if you need to go ahead and attend to other things, that's no problem too. What's this? I'm really trying to make sure it's centered. I don't know. Just some part of me really wants the text to be centered. It's an old weakness of mine. Okay. So we've taken care of the electric fan. I'm just gonna finish up on the shelves, and once I'm done with the shelves, I'm gonna work on my computer table. So this is actually gonna be the most challenging part. Try not to disconnect anything as I try to clean it up. So please keep me in your thoughts, everybody. It's gonna be a big challenge ahead. Okay, everything seems to be going well. Let's pick up from where we left off then, shall we? Sorry, just checking out some stuff. Man, all this reading is difficult. Breathing nerfed. The only reason why I'm asthmatic, I have apnea, all these lung problems, is because I would have probably been unstoppable if my lungs were at 100% strength. I would have gone ultra instinct on everybody. But perhaps in another life. We make do with what we got. Throw this away. Oh boy. Look at all these diaries. I don't know if, for some of you who are newcomers to my channel, you might not be aware of this, but one of my favorite hobbies is writing in a diary. And I've been doing it for 12 years. Actually, 12 years, yeah. And, no, 12 years, yes. I'm sorry. I cannot math. So, really fun. And I have finished around 17 notebooks worth of diary. But my most recent one, number 18, I've kind of like lost motivation to continue writing. I don't know, it's a lot harder to keep sharing my stories. There's not really much to say. I don't know. But I hope to get that spark back one of these days. And if not to get that spark back, at least I will be able to get the consistency that I used to have so that I could actually write again. You know, as much as I would like to wish that I will get the spark to do stuff like this, sometimes all it boils down to is that you just have to sit your butt down on your desk and do the thing. And in time, eventually, you'll realize that you were finally able to accomplish what you set out to do in the first place. And I hope to get to that point again. Okay. Some of the volumes fell down. Oh no. Get that. Okay, this looks good. And this looks okay. Oh dear, something almost fell. Alright, just rearrange my stuff. You know that I really bought a lot of unnecessary stuff when I even have a can of WD-40 oil on my desk. And the only reason why I have WD-40 on my desk is so that I can use it in case. I learned this from a tip, but if ever you're gonna use a knife to like cut open a box, like your DHL or your LBC boxes, and then sometimes it will cut into the packing tape, and packing tape is like super sticky. So sometimes when you're done using the knife, there will be like a very icky, sticky residue stuck on the blade of the knife. So I have found that a good way to get rid of that sticky stuff on your blade is that you put some, what's this? You put some drops of WD-40 oil on a piece of tissue, and then you just wipe it down. And then eventually, the sticky feeling from your knife will be gone, and it'll be nice and shiny and good as new. So yeah, life advice. Whew. Man, that orange chicken, it do be something. Hey, Joshua, good to have you here. Welcome to the show, to the stream. And Merry Kojima's Eve. Yes, very indeed. Good to have you here. And yeah, I'm still doing some cleaning. We have done quite a bit already. We're done with my shelves. The next big challenge is my computer table, and hopefully I do not disconnect anything. That is the true big challenge right there. And once we're done with that, I'm gonna go underneath the bed, sweep some stuff, and then give it a sweep, mop the floor, change the bed sheets, and we'll be done. So let's see if we can finish this in 4 hours. So yeah. And how was Mega Man X, by the way? I know X1 in particular is very, very difficult, so I would like to hear you share your experience. And also, Rene, welcome back. I just got back and I already have 1.6K points. Goodness gracious. Great job, great job. Let's see. I don't stream, I just put it there for funsies. I understand. But I have played Mega Man X a gazillion times. Wow, it ain't so hard. I see. I don't know. I just find games from like the family computer era or the Super Nintendo, the SNES era, they seem to be like way more difficult for me, at least in terms of controls. It's like you have to not only fight against the opponents, but you also have to fight against your the controls as well. So it's a very, very interesting kind of thing you have to deal with too, you know? So, yeah. But, so if people are asking me, Serjay, would you like to play games from the old days? I would like to redirect you to the old Super Metroid streams that I did back in the day. And holy cow, I thought my fingers were gonna break from trying to do all of the controls. I hate those things. It could probably come naturally to you, but for Joshua, but for me, I can never get used to that. So that's why I prefer just playing more modern games, because at least they were able to like streamline the controls and make them not so much of a challenge to actually use. So it depends on the person, but I prefer like modern control schemes compared to traditional ones. Sorry, just a second. Do you use a keyboard for retro games? No, I use a controller. Because Nintendo Switch has like a collection of NES, SNES, GameCube games available that comes with the Nintendo Switch membership. So that's how I was able to experience things like Super Metroid, and holy cow, that hurt my fingers a lot. Just checking. You know, you gotta check the Twitter feed first. Make sure everything is updated. By the way, Rene, how was everything? I hope you were able to accomplish what you needed to do. Where did I put this stuff here? I'm beginning to forget what goes where. Ah, here. Careful with the CPAP stuff. I need this to live. Of course I drop it. Nothing big, it's just the box. I just dropped the box. And it was an empty box, thankfully. That stuff is super expensive. But I need that stuff to survive. For me, it's better that I cry paying for the for the stuff that will keep me alive now than to pay for it later in the hospital. Of course, that only applies if you can actually afford it. Knowing how expensive healthcare is, good luck. Okay. I think we're in a good spot. So now is a good time to start cleaning the computer table. So thank goodness for Discord bots. I have learned so much in these past couple of days teaching myself how to use bots. They make things so much easier, so much better automated.
Ooh, follower!
Pancake Hymo12 is now following.
Same stuff that you normally do. Ah, Joshua, okay, early redeem, directing the raid. And Pancake Hime, thank you very much for the follow. Sorry if I may have missed it. Glad to have you here. Hope you are doing well. How are you doing today? Glad to have you here. Hope you are doing well. I'm just doing some cleaning, so I may miss some notifications, but I'll do my best to get back to you. You know, trying to clean, make my room as beautiful as possible before the end of the year. Leave the baggage of the old year behind and bring it to the new, and make room for the new. And what else here? So Joshua is going to direct the raid. If I can, I'll go to Mangsora, okay. And if he ended stream before you could raid, go raid Neo Air. Okay, got it. Thank you for the tip, Joshua. I'll just make a note of it before it gets covered by the other messages. Doing pretty good? That's good. That's good. Thank you. I'm running a 90-second ad, so just allow time for it to pass. Apologies, but I'll definitely be here, and I'll be here for a while. We got a lot of cleaning left to do still, so I hope you enjoy the music. I hope you enjoy the company, and sit tight and relax and enjoy the show. We're just allowing the time for the ad to pass before we, share too many stories and leave people up in the air. So I appreciate everyone's patience with me. Okay. Let's get this cleaned over here. Okay, so for the newcomer here, Pancake Hime, if you're free to share, do you have anything that you would like to do, or do you have any plans tonight for Christmas Eve? For me, your boy is gonna be stuck working. I'll be here working, so I'll just go ahead and relax and enjoy my time. And for those of you who are not yet members or are members of the Discord server, I'm probably just gonna hang out in one of our VCs. So if ever you feel like, joining me, talking for a bit, I would love to hear your voices. So, just getting the word out. Pancake Kima is saying, I'm going home to family until Christmas. Nice. That's good. Joining your family. That's very good news. Reeker says, I'm just gonna sleep. Very, very good point. Get all the rest you need. It's a very, very good time to actually be able to recuperate and try to, feel a lot more at ease for when the new year comes. And also, they just declared yesterday that December 26th is going to be a holiday, so you all get to have an extra day off. I don't. But at least you'll get to have, that time to enjoy for yourselves, especially before we go to before we go to Cosplay Matsuri. Hey Tachikoma, welcome. Anybody in the chat going to Cosplay Matsuri? I'm not guaranteed. I just want to check who in the audience is going to be going. How are you doing, Tachikoma? Do you have any special plans tonight for Christmas Eve? And how was Call of Duty Modern Warfare? That's not Warzone, I believe. That's just regular. Is that the online, or is that... No. Pizza explained this earlier. Warzone is the Battle Royale version of Call of Duty. And, yeah. Yeah, I think I got it right. That's what Pizza said earlier. I can still remember things. I do not need my Memo Plus Gold just yet, kiddies. Tachi says, yeah, just gonna stream tomorrow, family reunion, I guess. Oh, fair enough. Just finished with Palenque and Pabili duties. Nice work getting it all done. I'm trying to take care of this on my end. So, cleaning up my room, make sure that everything is ready for the new year. To welcome the new year, leave behind the baggage of the old. So Warzone is the Battle Royale of COD, but they have the DMZ now, the more objective mission. Good thing you said cleaning. I'll clean too, probably this week. Hey, whenever you're free, go ahead and clean if you can. No rush. Just do it when you can. This reminds me of something that I learned some years ago. I'm not getting any younger, and some part of me before was feeling despair, I wasn't a lot of my other friends already had relationships, they were getting married, they were getting kids, they were achieving goals, they were getting houses. Basically, they were getting the so-called life goals that you were supposed to achieve, or your parents told you that you should achieve at a certain age. And so far, I wasn't really hitting any of those. Sure, I had a successful job. I'm pretty good at my job. I'm happy with it, though I wish it could be day shift. but you can't have everything. If the pay is good, it's sufficiently challenging, but I didn't have a relationship, not yet married, no house of my own, though I live with my family, and this economy. And in this economy, why would you want to build a house? Oh, so that's where the medicine went. In any case, my voice kind of toned down. Oh. Yeah, because I'm actually moving around a bit, so you won't be able to hear me all that clearly. I'm actually I'm moving around, so there will be times when I will be clear and sometimes when I will be not. But then again, since I'm already cleaning my computer table, I think I can sit down here and start talking. So what I was trying to say was that, where'd the graphic go? Is that, sure, I seem to be hitting, being successful, but I didn't seem to hit the quote-unquote goals. No family, no children, no home of my own, car, etc. But a part of me also realized that, eventually I realized that those are the kinds of... It's kind of unrealistic to apply that to everybody, Oh, it became buggy, I see. So yeah, if anybody notices if the audio becomes weird, feel free to let me know ASAP. I will thank you for letting me know if there are any issues with the audio. See, the stream elements came just in time. If the mic audio or the music or whatever is sounding weird, I will thank you if you will tell me immediately what's wrong. So, long story short, what I'm just trying to say is, you have your own goals. You don't have to rely on the guidance or the direction of other people to tell you what a good goal is. You will get there in your own time. Because the more you try to rely on other people's definition of your goal is, you will never be happy. So it made me a little happier too. And, it's never too late for you to try something new or to try to reorient your goals. So the thing that I really wanted to say is that I wanted to quote this ancient Chinese proverb, which was a favorite of mine from back in the day, and that is the best time to plant a tree was 20 years ago, but the second best time is today. So again, the best time to plant a tree was 20 years ago, but the second best time is today. So if ever you're feeling bad about not hitting your goals, or you think that you're worried that it might be too late, it's never too late. You're always, so long as you're still alive and you feel determined, you'll always have a chance to start and start again. And now I'm starting over again. Remember someone today with DJ Serjay. All right. The next song is sponsored by blah blah blah. Barry Manilow in I'm ready to take a chance again. Ready to put my love on the line with you. Friday Classics. Oh wait, it's Saturday already. You know what's funny about Friday Classics on the radio? All of the Friday Classics songs are now songs from the 1990s. It's time, 90s kids. We are now part of the Friday Classics. It's sad in a way, but it's also good because that means we no longer have to listen to the same 1950s and 1960s songs from the old days. We can now move on. Thank goodness. Friday Classics. Backstreet Boys. Excuse me, sorry about that. Had to mute my mic for a second. Okay, now we're reaching the tricky part, which is cleaning where my keyboards and my computers are. Wish me luck, everybody. Hope I don't disconnect anything. My family was actually surprised at lunch, you know. They were saying, Serjay, I said, it's still gonna be a while before I go to sleep because I'm still cleaning my room. And I'm like, and they're like, I thought you were streaming, they asked. And I said, yeah, I'm doing both. You know, if I'm gonna be spending like 3 or 4 hours making sure that everything in my room is clean, I might as well have my chat around to be able to talk to them, you know? It's a lot less boring that way. If your friends are not available to chat, if you're trying to clean your room, you might as well have chat. My community. Where'd the trapo go again? Why do I always lose that? Ah, there you are. And I'm ready to take a chance again. Excuse me. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I just had to do some last-minute checks of things. Make sure they were working. And let's go ahead and pick up from where we left off. I love L-shaped tables. I think buying an L-shaped table was like the best investment that we made this year. Making sure that I'm able to actually maximize my desk space. Because before, I had like a very small table and I could barely move my laptop. I could barely move my mouse. That's why if you saw some of my Twitter pictures or my Discord pictures, you might have seen that I collect a bunch of very small keyboards precisely because of that. I didn't have a lot of space for my keyboard and mouse and desk mat, so if there's nothing else I could do, the best thing that I could do was make the keyboard smaller. But now that I've got a bigger table, I think it's time to go back to normal size keyboards. Probably the best thing that I could buy for myself is another Royal Clutch. Very cheap, but still very effective. Although, I do not know if a Royal Clutch can last a number of years. Can someone in the chat tell me if you collect Royal Kludge? Do you, does it last a long time? All of my Royal Kludge keyboards I only bought this year. So I still do not know if they're gonna last a long time in the future. I hope so, despite, you know, being very cheap. I'm praying for it. Pancake Hime says, I don't, but one of my friends said his Royal Kludge broke easily. The other one said it lasts long. I see. So it depends on the user, I guess. That's the problem sometimes, you know? You can never really get like the same definite answer because there's always the factor of the user. And I remember as a kid, I broke a lot of eyeglasses back in the day. And I remember that now that I'm a lot older, I understand now why my mom used to get angry at me whenever I would have to buy a new pair of glasses. And we even spent money on quote-unquote indestructible titanium glasses. And they said, oh, they're not gonna break at all. The only reason why they say those glasses are unbreakable is because they did not test it on me. And I broke them after like a couple of months. So that was the lie of the century. Tell me in the chat, how many glasses did you wear in your entire time that you started wearing glasses? For me, I wore glasses for like half of my life, and I probably went through like more than 10 pairs. All because as a kid, I was really, really careless. I would sit on my glasses, I would play basketball with my glasses on, or soccer, or whatever. Sometimes the glasses would just break all of a sudden without me even realizing it. And that's the thing, I didn't even do anything. And then all of a sudden my glasses would just break. And my parents would ask, Serjay, why is it broken again? What did you do? And I said, I don't know, I didn't do anything. It just broke all of a sudden. Long story. Pancake Hime says, just one so far because I only got one this year. I see. Pancake Hime, may those glasses last you for a very long while. Because it's hard having to change glasses all the time. I should know. I'm the expert on that, unfortunately. Do you prefer Pancake or Hime as a nickname? Let's see, what else have I got? Ah, this thing. I need this thing here. Okay, so the desk seems to be very good. Okay, any is fine. Thank you for confirming. I need another drink. Don't forget to hydrate, everybody. I know you're not the ones who are talking a lot in the stream, but yes, you have to hydrate too. Don't make iced coffee or soda your water. You know, I am amazed how one of my friends actually drinks like what's this? 5 cups of coffee in a day. In one day, okay? 5 cups. How they have not yet died from palpitations, I have no idea. I'm just amazed, really. So far, if I lack sleep, lately I've been lacking sleep enough like I could go for like maybe 2 hours or 3 hours. I'm not saying that's a good thing, okay? I'm saying it's because I was really, really busy. December was a very, very busy month. Excuse me. So I couldn't really handle. There was just so much happening, you know? So there's that. But hopefully next year it won't, and I won't have to deal with sleeping for 3 hours. Goodness gracious. Nobody is meant to sleep that long. Trust me. Nobody is meant to sleep that long. Sorry about that. The dogs were already wanting to get into my room because of the air conditioner is on, but we're still a bit busy here, so they have to learn the value of waiting. It doesn't matter how old your dogs are, apparently they're never gonna grow up. They're always gonna be your little fur babies. And that's just how they are, I guess. I don't know. If ever I'm gonna get more pets, I'm probably not gonna get cats. My entire life, my main pets have always been dogs. I've never been used to having cats as pets, actually. So, and I heard that, like, if you're used to raising dogs as pets, you're probably gonna get confused with cats because it's like how cats communicate is like the opposite of how dogs communicate. I don't know if anyone in the chat can attest to this, but yeah, it's like you have to like rewire your brain if you're used to dealing with the cues of dogs, and then you have to reverse it if you're dealing with cats. Okay, let's see. So according to Pancake, tail wagging for cats means they are not very happy or overstimulated. Oh my god. Oh no. That's exactly the opposite for dogs, because if dogs wag their tails, that means they're really excited and they want to, like, they're anticipating something, they want to play or whatever. So you're telling me that if cats wag their tails, that's a bad thing. Oh god. Oh no. I already failed the test for cats. Goodness gracious. It's like a whole different language that I have to learn against them. My goodness. But yeah, that just proves the point. Cats do be different. They do be different. Sorry, I'm just reviewing something here. Excuse me. I'm beginning to get a bit sleepy. Yeah, I'm a night shifter, so this is gonna be like near my bedtime already, so I need to move a bit quicker. Okay, here's the big challenge. Just move this chair here. We're gonna clean this portion here. Again, reminder for everybody, if we're gonna go clean up some areas, especially if they're dusty, make sure to have your face mask with you. Even if you don't have asthma like me, you don't want to start coughing a lot, trust me. It's not fun. Okay. Hope you're enjoying the music, and again, thank you everybody for choosing to make me part of your day. I'm happy for the company, especially on this normally very busy day. So, thank you very much for that. You have no idea how much this means to me. Hey, hello. Let me just acknowledge. Hey, Nyan, thank you very much for dropping by. Or Naya, excuse me. Merry Christmas to you. Glad to have you here. How are you doing today? I'm just doing some cleaning. You coming? Oh dear. Right in an ad. But it's okay. I am just chilling over here, cleaning my room, and you know, just talking to people in the meantime. How are you doing, by the way? I saw you did a just chatting in your shout out. How are you? How was it? You're also cleaning. That's good. That's good. That's very good to know. Yeah, you see, this is a co-working stream as well. As soon as I mentioned cleaning earlier, a lot of other people were mentioning they needed to clean too. Yeah, we should all, you know, take care of the cleaning. Clean out, get rid of all of the old baggage and dirt from the old year to make room for the baggage and dirt of the new. Great timing indeed. Great timing indeed. Trying to, let's just try to take care of all of this so that by the end of the year, we'll be done. Do you have anything planned for tonight, by the way, Naya? For me, I have work tonight, so hopefully if things are gonna be a bit chill tonight, I'll just be hanging out in my Discord chat, in the voice chat, and so if anybody feels like dropping by, I'll go ahead and do that. So there's that. Hey, thank you very much for the 20 bits. Appreciate it very much. Thank you for the cheer. Just some dinner? Understandable.
BITS, thank you for the bits.
A small gift for you.
Yeah, that's like the first time some of these people may have heard about my new voice alerts. So thank you for testing it out as well, Naya. And thank you again for the 20 bits, a little Christmas present for me. Thank you very much. Yeah, go ahead and enjoy the Noche Buena with the family. Okay, okay, nothing seems to be destroyed. Let's continue. Okay. Oh my goodness, sleeping under the bed is such a challenge. Okay, I think we got stuff out. Good. Make sure that it's all cleaned up. Now we can move on. Then I can take a shower after changing the bed sheets, and we'll be all set for this year. Oh goodness. Okay, let's see. I don't know if we've already restarted the playlist. Oh, we've got a long way to go. Good. Yeah, I was worried that we looped back all the way to the beginning, so I think we're fine. Excuse me. Just taking a breather here, sorry. Okay. Alright, let's continue. It's just like in gym, you know? You're always given the time to rest after lifting weights, but you have to go back to exercise eventually. Oh, yes. Whew, yeah, we did it. We're almost done. Just a couple more things we need to do, and we'll be home free. You know what's funny? I never thought before that I would be able to survive doing like maybe 3 or 4 hour streams. But so long as I'm doing streams like this where I'm doing stuff in the background, not playing a game, and I have you in for company, I'm able to manage somehow. But the longest time I ever spent streaming was actually 6 or 7 hours. And that was when I was building one of my mechanical keyboards. So for those of you in the chat, how many, what's like your longest period of time you ever spent streaming? Not counting subathons, because those are naturally last a long time. The longest for Naya is only 4 hours. Oh, interesting, interesting. Because I can't stream for long, I tend to get shoulder and back pains. I understand. Yeah, it would be very difficult if you have to keep forcing yourself to stream longer than that. So, very understandable that you know your limits. And it's very good that you do know your limits. It's not good to push yourself just because. So, good on you that you know. Sorry, just double checking here. I'm a lurk again, since still cleaning. That's fine. Thank you very much for stopping by, Naya. I'm glad that you made it, and thank you once again for the cheer. That really cheered me up. Thank you, thank you. Just checking something here. I think I really need to get like a better bot for birthdays, because it's like, not only do you need to get the birthday roll, but you still need to upload your birthday on into the database. So the only one that I got is birthday bot right now on Discord. But we'll see, we'll see. If anyone has any suggestions, I would appreciate your help as well in anything related to Discord, because this is again like a brand new thing for me. Hydra. It's a very nice bot, you know, Hydra bot. Very interesting. I'll have to do more research about that too, so I can make it better when people are actually listening to music in chat. Ooh. Nice. Nice. Okay, great. Nice. Okay, great, great, great. Sorry, I just thought of something that was really good with the Hydra music bot, and I had to get it out of my system. For those of you who don't know, it's like I always need to get something out of my system before I actually move on with something else. That's just how I roll. Or else, otherwise, I will keep thinking and overthinking about it. So I might as well just get rid of it now and then move on to the next. So I'll be stepping away for a bit, and then I'll be right back, and hopefully we'll be able to get something big done. So talk to you again in a bit. Enjoy the music. Hey, welcome back. Glad that you're here. Everyone who's still chatting, working, lurking, thank you very much for your patience, all of you. Really appreciate it. Okay, so let's continue from where we left off, shall we? So what I'm gonna do now is that I'm just gonna mop the floor, and then yeah, after that I'll just have to change the bed sheets, and then we'll be done. I can finally rest. Let's get to it then, shall we? Just mopping the floor, trying to get rid of all the dirt, move it up all the more. Oh! Oh dear. Clean, clean, clean. Every little nook and cranny will be cleaned. All right. Mopping is done. Next is changing the bed sheets. Okay. Hey, Nathan. Welcome. Sorry about that. I had to step away. So, thank you very much for dropping by, Nathan. And, well, what a way to go back. All right, this is for you, Nathan. 3 squats. One, 2, 3. Oh yeah. How are you doing, Nathan? Glad to see you again in the chat. How have you been doing? And yeah, I'm almost done cleaning, by the way. So glad that's taken care of. I'm just trying to fix up all the stuff that's left in my room and change the bed sheets, and then we'll be done for the day. You got any special plans for Noche Buena? I'll be working, so not much. But I do plan to hang out in my Discord server. If it's gonna be chill, I'll probably just hang out in the voice chat, talk to people who might feel like dropping in. So if anybody is interested, it's free. You're free to go join if you wish. Preparing for Christmas celebration? Nice. If you don't mind sharing, are you planning to go out, or are you gonna be like staying at home? You planning to cook anything? That stuff? Okay, putting stuff back. We're running a 90-second ad right now, so just appreciate your patience, everyone. Hey Brett, welcome to the chat. Glad to have you here. Welcome, welcome. Let me just give you a shout out. How are you doing today? Just chilling over here. I'm almost done cleaning. Thank goodness for that. How have you been doing? How was your day? How was your just chatting? And also, do you have any special plans for Noche Buena tonight? No, you don't need to answer all of my questions. Just pick whatever one you want. We're at the point where I'm just, what's this? Rearranging my things, and then I'm gonna change the bed sheets, and then we can call it a day. Thank goodness. Just woke up, passed out after work earlier. Oh no. I hope it was nothing too serious, Brett. Hope you're feeling better though. I don't have plans, unfortunately. I work on Christmas. Oh, you know what? Same, actually. Brett, I'll be working at night. I'll be working tonight too, so... You know, you will not be alone in spirit, at least. So, let's just hope that our work tonight will not be too hectic. At least we'll be able to chill. And by the time our shifts are done, we'll be able to enjoy our time with our family. It's all that we could really wish for at this point. And I don't think there's anything wrong with wishing for that. Really, thank you very much for that. I love your mic quality. Very nice. That's very nice to hear. Thank you. It was worth the investment after all. Yeah. I spent quite a bit to get this new mic, but it's worth it, especially since I can now use the electric fan. I'm not condemned to use the air conditioner all the time because I have a wall electric fan right above my laptop. So that means before, with my old microphone, any sound from the electric fan will be heard. So parang may bagyo. There's like a typhoon happening in my room that will be picked up by my microphone. But yeah. Graveyard gang, let's go! Hopefully, if my shift is not too hectic, I'll be able to just chill in the Discord server, my Discord server, and maybe just If anybody feels like joining me in the VC, go ahead and do so. Yeah. You can use the commands over there to check out my Discord, my friend code for the Nintendo Switch, all a bunch of other things as well, in case you're curious. I finally get to drop by your stream. Also, same about the fan. Yeah, that's it's really hard to have a wall fan and you have your laptop and streaming equipment right underneath. The wall fan will pick up every single sound. I mean, your microphone will pick up every single sound. That is what used to make me so angry back in the day. Okay, just fix some things here. Make sure I return some other things after I'm done. Will you be going to Cosplay Matsuri, by the way, Brett? I may go there if I'm lucky to get tickets on day 1 and day 2. So if you're planning to go on those days, maybe we can run into each other. Not sure yet? Okay, understandable. But if ever you see someone wearing the same hat that I do, and if you also followed my latest Twitter posts, you probably know what my face looks like already. So if ever you see someone that looks like that guy wandering around MOA or Cosplay Matsuri, then you are more than welcome to say hello. Yes, yes. Let's see what else we got. Okay, time to fix those bed sheets. Get the new ones out. This is like my favorite part. I would love to wear something that would make me distinctive for the crowd at cons. That's why I commissioned the bread bag. Ah, very nice move. Very good move, yes. You definitely need to stand out. I think there is a certain level of fun in being able to cosplay as your own VTuber. It won't be done until March. Oh no. That's a pity, but I hope that it'll turn out great, especially since it's gonna take a long time. I don't know, Bread, if it's okay to ask, but if the person that's making your bread bag, do you know if they are also able to make a rainbow jacket that looks like mine. I have been looking for places that can make something like my rainbow jacket, but it doesn't. I'm having difficulty finding it, so there's that. I can ask. Oh, thank you very much. Appreciate it very much. I'm kind of new to this, so yeah, I don't really know where to look. So I appreciate all the help that I can get. Thank you. Okay, let's go ahead and change those bed sheets then. Your boy can breathe again. There's nothing more wonderful than being able to breathe the air of a clean electric fan, a cleaner room, clean air conditioning. Just let everything breathe. You know, they did say, I mentioned earlier in the stream, that if you take the time to clean, you're not only getting rid of like all the dust and dirt and everything, but it's like you can breathe as well. You can breathe and you can finally make space for yourself. So it's amazing. Usually they ask for a drawing. Okay. I have my reference sheet actually read. I hope that would work. But they don't need to include the fur. My hat is already hot enough when I wear it. Imagine me going to SMX with a fur lined jacket. Your boy's probably gonna faint from heat stroke before he can even get through the door. Goodness gracious. I am amazed at how some people are even able to survive cosplay. Because it's so much. Sometimes the costumes are so fancy and so heavy. I cannot imagine what it's like if you have to line up outside at SMX. Sorry for the delay, I'm on my phone. No worries. No worries. You're free to take your time. I am not like a teacher demanding you to answer immediately. I'll transfer back to my PC in a bit. No, take your time. And thank you so much for the bits, by the way. I don't think I got to properly thank you. You're very welcome. I want to give back to the community. So, this is the least that I could do for the community that has been very welcoming to me this year. And I want to do it also by paying forward to all the other VTubers I encounter. Ah, fitted sheets, my arch nemesis. You're so sweet. Aw. You're making me blush, but thank you. Okay, blanket time. Pillows. Always a big challenge, these. I need to breathe. Almost there. Bread is asking, did you get anything in the Steam sale? No. The only reason why is because my laptop cannot handle a number of Steam games, so unfortunately I have to skip on some of them. But I may try to get other games that will not fry my laptop. I mean, I can play like Valorant, but I cannot stream it. OBS just says no. But what about you, Bread? Did you get anything from the Steam sale? Maybe I can get inspiration. What I play are usually any games that you can find on the Nintendo Switch. So, primarily it's Splatoon 3 right now. But I also play Dark Souls on the Switch. And I know Apex and Overwatch 2 are also on the Switch. So maybe I can try that one of these days as well. So I could try. The only problem is that on a normal week, I can only stream twice in a week. So my weekends. So I have to be a bit picky on what kind of games I want to play. As much as I want to play a whole bunch more, I have to stick with what I know works. But we'll see. Maybe 2023 I can find something that can actually work. I can find a good balance between, let's say, work, my rest time, going to the gym. You realize that you're on your PC. Oh, good. Good.
Ooh, follower!
It's _thebread is now following.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Brent. Thank you. Hey, no need to facepalm over there. It's all good. No worries. No worries, be happies. Graveyard Gang. You know, I'll just chalk it up to being Graveyard Gang, because around this time, I can understand if you're feeling also a bit tired. It's a bit way past my bedtime already, so you know, here's to us trying to meet all these last-minute goals before we go to bed tonight. Oh, to have a Switch, Lamau. I'll try to save for that soon. Yeah, go ahead and save up for a Switch. There's a ton of stuff that you could probably try and stream there. And it would be great if I could collab with you for Splatoon as well. You know, I always try to get more people to be part of the Philippine Splatoon community, because yes, we do exist. There is a Philippine Splatoon community, and by January 15, we will have our first face-to-face event for the year. So we've had one a few months ago, where we had like our first face-to-face event ever since the pandemic, and we had like a mini tournament, you know. And I actually I did what's this? I did commentary. So if they will allow me, then maybe by January 15 you'll hear me commentate as well. And most likely that will be live stream, so I'll make sure everybody knows if it is there, so you can hear me commentate as well. But I would definitely love to come to what's this, collab in general. Definitely I want to be able to do more with my fellow Philippine VTubers as well. Just don't expect me to play Valorant. I'm sorry. I don't have the resources to play it. I'm so sorry. Or any of those other shooter games. Unless for some reason it's Paladins, because I know that's on the Nintendo Switch and it's crossplay. I just play Valorant as my FPS. I see. I played it actually on stream once. But I don't know why now they won't allow me to play. Maybe it's just because I don't have much disk space available. I don't know if that is a factor. Like, you need to have a lot of disk space left over even after installing the game, just to make sure that everything runs properly. I don't know. But I tried it once, and it reminded me why FPS games are not my thing. But I'm more than willing to learn. At least Valorant is a lot slower compared to, let's say, Apex. If it were Apex or Fortnite, I would probably be dead in the first 30 seconds. I don't know how some of you were able to cope with the high speed of that. Goodness gracious. Apex is definitely fast, yeah. Almost blinding speed. Okay. Take care of this, and then we'll have one more bed sheet to change, and we should be good for the day. Thank goodness. This will be a big relief for me. Nothing beats, you know, taking a bath and then falling asleep on freshly changed sheets. What's this? Oh, wow. Thank you very much for that. Thank you very much for the donation. Goodness gracious, this is the first one that I've actually gotten. Goodness gracious. Thank you very much for the donation. No need to mention names, but thank you. Thank you very much. You made my day. Really, you did. Oh, God. Happy holidays to you as well. Happy holidays. Thank you. Huh. Alright, but the show must go on. So, let's go ahead and take care of this last bit, wrap it up, and we'll be able to get rested for tonight, Brad, shall we? You know? Graveyard gang, let's go! Oh wow, 2 a.m. gang for bread. Goodness gracious, you're very lucky. You start very late, at least in the sense that you start late. No, let me rephrase that. You start very early in the day, but you end within the day too. So it's technically you don't have to worry about passing midnight and then getting confused with what day it is anymore, because you start and end on the same day, Red. Although ideally, of course, we would love to have like the same like normal 9 to 5 shift, but you know, it ain't easy. It ain't easy. Yeah, you don't have to worry about like, wait, what day is it again? It's that day. It's that day. This is when it starts, this is when it ends. And just to give everyone a heads up, we'll be having another 90-second ad shortly. So just kindly bear with it. Apologies for that, but once we do that, at least we never have to worry about pre-roll ads at all. It's just these mid-roll ads. So yeah, it has its pros, its cons, Bread says, but the 2 a.m. to 10:30 a.m. has more cons. Oh, in your case it does? Oh, that's a pity. Yeah, I thought it, well, understandable actually if you think about it. It does have its cons as well. Pros! Pros. Yes, actually, pros. You don't have to worry. It's fine. Please, I'm still sleepy. You don't have to worry about that. It happens. It be like that sometimes. I was joking earlier that I'm very proud of my English skills, but whenever I stream, my English skills just deteriorate. It's not aircon anymore. It's aircon. And it's not frozen yogurt anymore. It's frozen yogurt. Frozen yogurt. And I'm like, please, English is the only thing I have. If I can't speak good English, then what's the point? That's like the only thing that I was praised for back in elementary school. Excuse me. Okay, sheet is off, and then we're gonna go ahead and put on the new one, but wish me luck. It's a fitted sheet. It ain't easy. Yeah, Brad, you and me both bullied for our being Englishero, Englishera. But when it came to the English homework, who did they come to? Us. In the end, who did they reach out to? Us. When it came to the Filipino homework, who did they reach out to? Not us. This. Come on, please cooperate, that sheet. Okay. The worst part of putting a bed sheet on is when you get to that opposite side and then the previous side suddenly lets go. Then you go to corner number 4. There we go. We did it. Yes, we did it. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Huh. So, this is where we are right now. We have finally did it after almost 5 hours. We have finally done it. Thank you everybody for your patience with me. We have finally done it, thank goodness. And we can finally go get some rest. At least for me. So let's go ahead and say thank you to Honduras for the follow, Fayas for the follow, and Oreo for the follow, Pancake for the follow, and Naya for the cheer, Bread for the follow, and Bread also for the dono. Thank you very much for that. Really, really means a lot to me. So, this is it for now. Thank you very much, everybody, for sticking with me all the way to the end. It means a lot to me, especially since this is pretty much like an impromptu stream. It's not really something big. So I'm glad, you know, it's not like my usual schedule. So I'm glad that we were able to, you know, get into making it. And, you know, you stuck with me despite all of that. I hope you enjoyed the music. I hope you enjoyed the company. And we'll now begin to raid. So since Joshua redeemed the Direct the Raid redeem, we're going to be raiding his friend Neo Ear, excuse me. Don't let them say that. So anyway, that's it for now, and I want to thank you all for dropping by. Once again, I hope I brought a little more color to your day. My name is Serjay Svek, and if you haven't, feel free to go ahead and follow me on the Discord as well, and so you could get the latest updates. So you take care, always stay safe, and keep the world turning. Bye now.
Honey.